Testing? Testing? Okay, great. Mic works. Okay, so...
All units, level 4 mobilization. Location, Fisk Tower.
Fisk?
SWAT is 1084 at Fisk Tower. All units stand by. Warrant is en route.
Whoa, hold up. Okay, so we'll switch to the... Yeah. Alright, so... Audio... Okay, I'm not sure if any of the music is copyright, so should set the music volume to 0, just in case. And the overall volume right, halfway. Yeah. I think that should be okay. Right, and then I know I'm gonna have to do all the stuff again. Alright, so I've got everything maxed out, so that's good. Okay, so it's been weeks since I've streamed or played any games. Oh yeah, should do a time and date. Okay, so today is Friday the 20th of June 2024. Time is 20:46. Okay, so the last time I streamed was like 2 weeks ago, I think. Yeah, I've been going through some hard times, so yeah. And then my computer is acting up, so I can't stream anything on the computer or the Xbox until it's sorted. Which is why I'm on the PlayStation. I thought could probably play Spider-Man. So I'm going to play Spider-Man 1 and then 2, Miles Morales, and then the new one, Spider-Man 2. So I'm going to play this one in the hardest difficulty, Ultimate, see how it goes. And then I'll do Miles Morales and the same, and then for the new one I'll play that in normal difficulty, and then probably second time in the hardest. Right, so I've got so I'll do these as well afterwards, do all those in order, because I want to try and have as much story in it as possible. So yeah, got all the upgrades. What? Don't think I need that. Yeah, the anti-acid upgrade was pretty good, wasn't it? Okay, so we're at the start of the game, so I'll stick to this one and then switch to that one when it's unlocked, and then I'll stick with that one and try the whole game. Okay, now it seems like weird without the music. Maybe I should just include the music. Hopefully it won't be a major issue. Whoop whoop. Hold R2 to swing. Cross the jump.
Captain Watanabe. No, we're at Fifth Tower, but still waiting on the warrant. Mind if I join in on the fun? You know how your lawyers are. This one needs to go by the book. Come on, Yuri, I've been waiting 8 years for this. You really want to help? Head to Times Square. Sounds like his guys are trying to keep my backup from reaching the scene. You got it. Almost there.
Tap triangle to web strike. Press square to attack. Your spider sense will flash around your head to warn of incoming attacks. When you see this, get ready to dodge. Tap R1 repeatedly to stick people to web. When people are next to things, to stick them to like walls. Hold square to perform an air launch. Tap square repeatedly while they're in the air for air combat. Press square then X near an enemy to perform a leap off move. Son of a...
Okay, Yuri. Hold on. What's happening? Yuri? Yuri!
Hold RT to swing.
Lock down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
You're a vigilante, you don't need permission for anything.
Hands up! Hey, where you going? Hey! Follow me! Get out of here, Spider-Man! We got this!
Build focus by attacking enemies. You do more damage when you have more focus. Increase your combo count to gain focus faster. Earn bonus focus during air combat.
Sorry to break it to you. You do not got this, buddy.
Use focus to heal. The more focus you have, the more you will heal. Press down to heal. And zip to point.
the elevator's down. Take the stairs. I prefer a more direct approach.
Spider-Man, status.
Heading to the upper floors. Hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's got.
I have to find him and end this.
Not yet. We just picked up chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is. Call from Meg. Better answer. Hi, Meg.
Next floor up.
What is all that noise?
Watching surveyor room. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night. Well, okay. Love you.
You do. Not a chance in hell, buddy. Hold him so he can't jump around.
Hurry up. Boss wants everything erased. Can't make it delete any faster. Halfway there. We need another minute or two. Think the cops know where we are? Don't worry about out there.
Don't let him near the console! Scarlet, the system's still purging! Access that console before everything's gone. Let's see just how good their security is. Aw, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
Hiding so. Cowardly. Even for you.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
Damn you. Get that door down now! Get past him. Destroy everything. Look around you. I did this. What have you ever done that mattered?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Without me, the scum I kept in check will run rampant. It'll be your fault.
A long, tough road, Fist. Almost sad to see it end.
Mere prelude.
We'll get ready for the main event. Yuri, an explosion just...
I saw it. Fisk could have the whole place wired. I'm sending in a bomb unit.
I'll make sure no one gets in their way.
Kill him, or the boss will kill us! The end for you!
I think that's all of them.
It's clear, move up!
Hey guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan? Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs.
Help! Somebody!
Everyone clear out! Evacuate the building!
I heard more people back that way.
I'll find them.
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned down!
I'll lift you. When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
Thank you! He did it! Let's go!
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably was. Damn. Yuri, get EMTs up here, fast!
We're trying.
Incoming! Not like that, Spider-Man! You should have stayed in bed. Not a chance in hell, buddy. Or you just made a big mistake. Keep him on the ground!
That's enough out of you. More rockets? A little excessive, don't you think?
I'm gonna blow this thing. I'm going. This is gonna hurt. I hate this guy.
What? Is it National Rocket Day or something?
Which let him get airborne!
Gotcha! Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this?
He's here! Get him!
Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
Heads up! He's airborne! This is gonna hurt! Lucky shot!
Okay, it's clear. Bomb squad must be somewhere ahead. Hope they're okay. guys all right?
We were just about to call for backup.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
Shield enemies block attacks from the front, but are vulnerable from the back.
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head. So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the face. Hey, let's get in the office. Just shoot him already. Hey Yuri, looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's payroll. Good news is, they were Willie's last line of defense. I'm right outside his office.
Take him down, now.
With pleasure. Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Get the chopper ready. I won't be long. I'm surprised you made it this far. But your foolishness ends now.
You do know I can still see you, right?
8 years of this insolence.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have.
What are you doing? How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you!
Take your best shot. There'll be an opening.
You are everything that's wrong with this city!
Huh. I was gonna say the same to you.
You know what to do, men!
Surround it! Everyone engage!
I'll shut your mouth permanent! Ballerina, get down here! Punch your head! You fools! Train to fight, so fight!
He's too fast!
I don't want excuses!
Get him!
What do I pay you for?
Set the bar!
No! I can handle the imbecile! Rack him! Where are the reinforcements?
boss. So, should we kiss now? Yeah, maybe later. Finally off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiot! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era. I feel like I should celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe. Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself. I'm sorry I'm late. Whoa. You started without me.
The grant committee's director will be here soon. It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
Power damper. Oh, man. Maybe we should abort.
Not yet.
Hold on! Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
Another setback. But we're close.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault. The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase...
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter. But we'll talk later.
That was a disaster. How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off, but I have to figure out what went wrong.
Okay, let's see. The power control for the arm is damaged. Create a connection between the green start piece and the orange end piece. Right. Some circuit pieces only allow connections from specific directions. In order to set the power voltage control, you must also meet its charge requirement. Some circuit pieces provide a positive or negative charge. See, prosthetic connection, possible rejection of implants, infection, inflammation, pain, coagulation, gross motor function, chest sensors connect to the exterior of the pectoral muscle, mirrors natural muscle movement, allowing general articulation of shoulder, bicep / tricep and forearm. Fine motor functions, neck sensors connect directly to the nervous system, finger articulation and quick twitch movement, CPU memory, abutment, skin, wires. Okay. Periodic table. Quarterly Journal of Advanced Mechanized Prosthesis. The future of neuroprosthetics. Right.
From the hardware store with a bottle of solvent and a toothbrush. Bang! Actuator problem resolved. The boy is a genius. A chronically late genius. It's already 10 after. Where is he? Surely he couldn't have forgotten today's review.
Sorry I let you down, Doc.
Octavius Industries scaling. Ship consumer model. Let's see. Announced prototype in January. February, get further funding, meetings with tech companies, Bay Area. Step 3, begin consumer model development. It's in March, April. Step 4, open second lab, double staff, begin specials manufacturing. May. Step 5, start construction, manufacturing plants, testing trials, labs. And then July, step 6, limited testing. September, step 7, large scale trials. And then November, step 8, branding, marketing. Cool. And then step 9, December, ship consumer model. X-23. That's not the name of Wolverine's daughter.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. That's a steamed company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri? Anything. I'm on my way.
Looks like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
This is Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle. Hey, plug the book. And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's books, Spider-Man, Threat, or Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge.
No personalizations, don't ask, not gonna get it. Welcome to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into the calls. Speak.
Okay, so not for nothing. You gotta give Spider-Man respect for taking down Wilson Fisk, right? I mean, one less mob boss is good for everyone.
Is that right? Tell me, are you a police officer? Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job like me?
No, I'm a plumber.
Oh, good. Then fix my toilet and shut up! Let me explain something to you about crime bosses. As soon as one goes down, every punk with a gun, a tracksuit, and a drawer full of gold chains decides he's the next godfather. We're gonna have a gang war in the streets, but does that whip-headed moron give a damn? Of course not. He got on TV. That's what counts.
Yeah, well, I can get copper pipe without paying kickbacks now. So till that gang war starts, I'm on the webhead side.
And you'll be singing a different tune when 3 new mobs are lining up to charge you triple for that same pipe. Or just break your legs. Goodbye!
Someday, Jonah, I'm gonna get you to say something nice about me. Someday. Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit? No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp's surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Till an hour ago. The system went down. Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Inside job?
Maybe. I'll figure it out later. Right now, we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me. Let's take a look at this tower. Input bands have been shifted. Subtle.
Units 1182. We just had a tower come back online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great. I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
Do it! Watch my back.
Pretty sure these guys didn't forget their keys.
I can't reach him! Heads up, it's Spider-Man!
Enemies with melee weapons block most attacks, but are vulnerable to air-launched attacks, webs, and throwables.
Thanks for that. Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri. Your favorite tough but lovable, grizzled, seen-too-much detective is in town.
What? No. You promised you wouldn't do that any...
Spider Cop.
Please, no.
Spider-Man! Best vacation ever. That man we hired.
Hot stuff coming through.
Spice things up. Wait on the bugle.
So you're the snitch.
Back off, creep.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back off! Leave me alone!
Keep it quiet, lady.
Don't touch me!
Get away from her.
Oh, crap. Spider-Man.
Brutes will block your melee attacks, use webs and throwables to make them vulnerable.
Don't make me hurt you. We gotta keep him on the ground or we're done. I will crush your tiny small. That's it. Gloves are off. And still. Walk away now, or she's dead.
Let me go!
Save the hostage before the time runs out. Use left stick to aim at the target and press R1 to disarm them.
All clear, ma'am.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Mom used to make those. Haven't had any in a long time. I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
It's Spider-Man. Oh well. Should be able to spot the next tower from up there.
BRB. Okay, I'm back. Got a coffee. Good stuff. Yep, the life of a hero is never ending because crime never stops. Hold left trigger, hold left stick to hold the left stick towards wall, then hold R2 to wall run. Okay, let's run up the wall. Excusez-moi.
Are you narrating yourself?
What? No, of course not. She's been understand Spider-Cop. Thought he was a loose kid.
Already regretting this.
New York City, also known as the Devil's Playground.
Attach tracking dots to these. Wonder how many of these are scattered around the city. A menu from my first real date with MJ. Wish I could have afforded someplace fancier, but she didn't seem to mind.
Still there? Got a robbery a few blocks away.
Spider-Cop's on it. Part man, part spider, all cop.
Open the safe! Do it!
Hey, fellas.
Ah! Spider-Man! Shoot him!
More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals. All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
Don't you mean Spider-Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game, and Spider-Cop, Well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless... Yuri? Yuri, you there? Guess the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her.
Outside of the Brooklyn-Queens Expressway near Atlantic Avenue.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs. Tools I need for suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius is left for the day.
Well, looks like I've already got all the suits, including the one for the collectibles there, which is that one, I think. So I think the next main mission is to make this suit, so I'll just switch to it now so that it's in the next cutscene. And yeah, so I don't need to do all the side stuff now. I just have to, I can just focus on the main things. But I will unlock the map at least.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous that basically get to try them. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good time to work on my CD project.
All units, narcotic sale report in progress. Report came in from Little Italy.
It's a high-speed car chase,
You
all
want
right.
this back because you stole it. To use in a robbery. Pull over. Lose him! Come on, man!
Well, at least you're not texting.
Hold fire. Let's see what Spider-Man can do.
You guys look so cozy in there. I hate to pull you out. Well, that's just... Do auto insurers offer a wedding clause yet? $1 million idea just waiting to happen.
Dispatch, pursuit resolved. Securing suspect vehicle now. Robbery in progress. Suspect armed. Available officers, move on the financial district.
About 8 minutes out. 10-4 will notify.
Sleep it off. We reserve the right to refuse service and knock out any criminals. Says so right on the sign.
Not how I thought today was gonna go.
Hi. Okay, are you? I'm doing okay. Are you? Testing? Testing? Yep, that works. Okay, that's great.
I'll text you the location. Cops will be here in no time.
How long have you been streaming, like, in general? I started in March 21. So, for just over 3 years now. If you don't mind, can I offer you something? It depends what it is. Is it graphics design and stuff like that? Backgrounds and animations, whatever? No thanks. bad guys at a police station. What the...
Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting a police drug deal.
Officers be advised, a mugging was just reported. Converge on Grand Central. Over. All units be advised, armed robbery in progress. Incident is active near Grand Central. Would you look at that? Half the crime tower's back up already.
When Spider Cop's on the job, come hell or high water, the job gets...
Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around. Someday.
Reports of armed suspects mugging civilians. Nearest officer, please proceed to Roseville.
Oh, he's on.
It's the spider guy!
Damn, Spider-Man is fast. You got it, Spider-Man!
That's it? I feel like the hold-up guys are phoning it in lately.
I don't like
Attention units, break-in reported in progress. Mobilize on Monk Park. Outside of the Brooklyn Queens.
Someone else here to go. Let's make this punk eat his mask. Bash your head in. Hey, get back down.
Hello. I have 3 enemies to a wall. Good. So there's 3 left. I need to try and web all 3 of them to walls. This one. And 3. How are you? Can you hear me okay? Okay, great. So, I need to sort my computer out. It's something wrong with the network or something. I tried following the steps to fix it, but didn't really do anything. And so, yeah, I'm not sure what happened. It only started happening about 2 months ago or so, and basically the only way I can connect to the internet for it to work is to use a VPN. And then I looked up how to try and fix it, and said something about the TCP4 or something. So I did that, turned it automatic off and then back on again, and yeah, that didn't really solve anything. And then now it's got to the point where the VPN only works sometimes, so, and then other times it doesn't matter whether it's on or not, it doesn't connect. So yeah, it's a major issue if I want to stream with the PlayStation, or with the computer or the Xbox. So yeah, I'm hoping that I'm going to bring it somewhere tomorrow, and hopefully somebody who knows more about networks can fix it. It's probably something really simple, but because I'm sure when I explain it to the guy, he'll probably know exactly how to sort it. So but the main thing is, I'll have it looked at and get it sorted, and maybe I'll tell them to open it up and clean it if there's any dust or whatever. And then yeah, hopefully it'll get sorted, and then I can get back to gaming. So I'm gonna stream tonight till about 3 or 4 in the morning, and then sleep till about 11 or so, and then my brother, he said he'll bring me to a computer place tomorrow at some point. He still hasn't got back to my when he's going to do that, and then I'll in the afternoon I'll be going with my dad to watch a match, a Gaelic match. So I thought maybe I should try streaming something that I know wouldn't have any problems. So I thought, maybe something on the PlayStation. So I thought, maybe I could stream Spider-Man football. Gaelic football. I'll be watching that tomorrow with the family. Going to the game or at someone's house. Yeah, I don't think I'll be going down to Dublin or wherever. That's you. Anybody else? 2 of 2. Oh, how kind of him. He'll allow the fire and rescue to do their jobs. Please, who do you think you are? Stop pretending like you're part of the same team as the police and emergency services. You'll have before, not Dublin, but across the ferry. We went to Manchester a few times to see the football, and then we have been to Dublin and Clonus a bunch. got it that time. It's really hard to get the car to stop without taking any damage when it's on the hardest setting. Yeah, so I'm just doing a quick recap of Spider-Man 1 and Miles Morales. So I'll probably be ignoring all the collectibles there. Maybe I'll do some of the side missions there, the blues. But yeah. Just be doing I'll be focusing mostly on the main missions, and then I'll do the DLC, and then of course Miles Morales, and then Spider-Man 2. What the? There we go. So yeah, this is New York City, but slightly different, of course, because this is in one of the infinite Marvel universes. So in this version of New York City, you've got the Avengers Tower, slightly different than the one in the MCU, and then there's Oscorp, and in the original Spider-Man game, the Chrysler Building wasn't in it. The Chrysler Building in the Marvel versus called the Baxter Building, which is home of the Fantastic Four. And then there's the Empire State Building. And then there's the Sanctum Sanctorium, which is the home of Doctor Strange, Dr. Stephen Strange. And then there's a whole bunch of other Easter eggs and stuff, like Black Panther, Daredevil. Most of the superheroes and villains in Marvel, they all live in the same place, New York City. And the X-Men too, of course. And then, of course, there's Rand Enterprises, which is, Donnie Rand, also known as Iron Fist. After Disney pulled the plug on the Netflix shows, the cast of Iron Fist felt a sigh of relief because, from that point forward, they could, make as many fisting jokes as they like. Whereas before they couldn't. You know what? Someday, I keep thinking about it, but I never get around to doing it. So someday I'm gonna have to watch all of the Spider-Man movies while having this game on, and then I'll have to go to the locations that are in each scene. So I'll have to pause at each scene and then travel to where that scene is in the game, with the appropriate suit on. So for the first 3 movies, I'll have the Tobey Maguire suit on, which is that one. and then for Andrew Garfield's one, I'll have that one on, his too. And then I forget how many Tom Holland's was, but he's been in quite a few now. So he's got 3 Spider-Man movies, but he's got there's others that he was in. He's in Captain America Civil War, and then there was the Avengers movies. So it'd be it'll probably be that one to start with. He's got he's actually got quite a few suits in here. So there's that one, his main one, but then there's, I think it's that one, is the one that Iron Man made for him. Actually, Tony Stark made that one too. But yeah, that was the one he wore in Avengers, Infinity War, and Endgame. And then that's the original Iron Spider-Man suit. I've got the comic for that one. And then that's the one from Spider-Man No Way Home, is it? Oh no, it's Spider-Man Far From Home. That's when he had the identity of Spider Monkey. So that people wouldn't recognise him. And then he had that one as well. So that was Far From Home as well. And then I think, yeah, he later had that one and that one too, I think. Getting Twilight flashbacks. Nope, I think I'll stay awake a bit more. Of course, I shouldn't stay awake too late. I'll stay up all night. Only half the night. Don't worry, I'll go to sleep an hour before before the sun comes up, which is at 4 o'clock in the morning. So I'll probably go at 3. Yep, sun goes down at 11 and comes up at 4. 5 hours of darkness and in the middle of summer. And then that's the opposite in the winter, of course. Well, hopefully the girls won't die. Is that everyone? So if it was a legal drug deal, it would be okay then? Probably not. I know. Well, he said a legal drug deal. And yeah, I think he means as in, you know, them dealing drugs that are illegal. But even if drugs are illegal and there's people doing deals in alleyways with them, I think that would still be bad. Because, you know, chances are that, you know, if they're selling legal drugs, then they'll probably, you know, stole them from the back of an ambulance or something like that. Is that everyone? one more police tower.
Officers respond. We've got a 10-10 narcotic sale in progress. Report came in from Douglas.
And that's all the towers. Right, so storming the castle. I think that's the one that unlocks the pigeons. We'll be doing all of them, of course. I'll do the blues, but I won't be doing any of the collectibles because I don't need to. I'll do the blue side missions and then the yellow main missions. Just to try and get through the game quickly. And then I'll do the same for Miles Morales. But then whenever I get round to Spider-Man 2, that's when I'll, do absolutely everything. So yeah. This is in New Game Plus. Maybe I'll do all the bases.
Fine, but make it quick.
The odds were low. A dangerous close. Between Spider-Cop's reckless intuition and the Chief's determined plan, they got the job done.
Aw, that's kind of sweet.
Pairing of opposites. Like peanut butter and jelly. Breakfast and dinner. The two work together.
And we're done. Talk to you.
I was watching for nocturnal raptors in the park when I noticed a bunch of men armed with rifles over at Belvedere Castle.
Thanks for the heads up, Miss,
Stephanie, let me know if I can help. I'll keep an eye on the activities from up here.
Thanks for the assist, Stephanie. Why would armed men be at Belvedere Castle? Got a hunch they're not too much.
Thanks for the assist, Stephanie. So when playing this game, I always, for fuck's sake. When playing this game and I unlocked the suits, I always stuck with the black and red one, which is yeah, this one. So this one was always my favorite because it kind of made more sense for him to be in all black. So this is the so this suit is a gift from Felicity after you find all her like cats in the city. Once you get all of them, you go to like an underground lair base or something, and Felicity, Black Cat, she has left a gift for Peter, which is this suit. But this suit is actually from a comic, a Spider-Man comic, where with like Deadpool, and that's what this is. This is actually originally a gift from Deadpool for Spider-Man. So the story with that is, in that comic, Deadpool accidentally kills Spider-Man, but he doesn't realize that, or he kills Peter Parker, and he didn't realize till afterwards that Peter Parker is Spider-Man, or that Spider-Man is Peter Parker. So after he makes the mistake, he ends up bringing them back to life again. But then Peter Spider-Man, he's like lost his memory. He's like got amnesia. So Deadpool creates him a brand new suit, which is this one. It's like black and red, Deadpool colours. But yeah, I really like this one because it's mostly black. It's the blackest suit. This one, well, it's cool apart from the fingers. There's a lot of zombie movies that show bringing the dead back to life isn't a good idea. Well, actually, almost everything Deadpool does isn't a good idea. This is the suit that Peter creates at the end to fight Dr. Octopus. So I'll probably switch to that one at the end. So yeah, that's the thing with New Game Plus, is that the outfits don't really change. You have to change them manually, whereas after the cutscenes they're automatically changed. This one here is pretty cool, the white one, because I never actually read that comic, but the story behind it is pretty cool. So the Fantastic Four, they create a time team, and they recruit different superheroes to be part of their time traveling team, and they have to wear a brand new white outfit, and that's what this one is for Spider-Man, is the Future Foundation suit. So I think the white suits in Avengers Endgame is probably a reference to the Future Foundation in a way. And then there's so a lot of these Spider-Man suits are like from different comics with different stories. This is a pretty cool one. So this is Spider-Man from the future, from the year 2099, and he is called Miguel O'Hara. So he's the Spider-Man of the future. And then there's the Ben Reilly Spider-Man outfit. So it's, I think in that story, it's Peter's uncle that ends up becoming Spider-Man. So there's quite a lot of cool stories, and then there's the noir one, which is this one. So it's like Spider-Man in the 1930s. So in that one, the villains are all like gangster type, like mob bosses or something from the 30s. So it's pretty cool. It's kind of like a Dick Tracy type vibe. I think this one's I think that one's the Ben Reilly suit. And I think the Secret Wars is something that I think they might be planning for the MCU, for the Marvel movies. Yeah, pretty cool. The Bombastic Bagman. I was trying to sneak up on these dudes, but oops. Went too fast, I guess. Let's.
Stephanie, a bird just stole a flash drive full of evidence. Maybe a pigeon. Is that normal?
It is nesting season, so I'm not surprised. You know, I think there's a nest in the trees just southeast of the castle.
Great, I'll check it out.
Okay. Well, you could try whistling. She'll be fine. Yeah, we'll have to save Stephanie. It didn't even touch her. Right. Throw objects, web enemies to walls. One. Three more objects. Or two more, even. Yep. Taking out the trash. There we go. That's it. It's okay. I'm here. Undercover Fisk thugs will attack Spider-Man on sight.
Wasn't me. I mean, what towers?
I don't mind. In fact, I need your help. I think someone's jamming the system, and they must be using multiple jammers to cover the full frequency range. Could you take a look? If you help, I promise I won't tell anyone you're hacking us.
I prefer to call it sharing, but sure. The jammers emit a signal I can detect. Just need to swing through the financial district and hunt for a signal. Found a signal. Just need to follow it. The closer I am to the jammer, the stronger the signal gets.
Okay. Have to watch out for those snipers. Snipers must be first. Nicely done. Maybe they're having a party. See, there's a... So, this is like a stealth thing. I have to try and do this without being detected, so... Yeah, that's why I like the... Yeah, makes more sense.
Someone needs a nap.
Okay, so... Oops.
You're just not very observant.
Whoops. Cover was blown. Oh well. There we go. And that's how it's done.
On my end, too. Thanks for the system, Spider-Man. I won't tell anyone you're piggybacking on it, but if you get caught, you're on your own.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to delete my selfies from the crime system servers.
Maybe I should try and get all these again. There's some commentary on them. Might as well.
get what you pay for.
Folks, you've heard me express grave...
The infamous dumpling recipe. Should have come with step 10. Try not to burn everything in MJ's apartment.
Friggin' vigilante!
People know my parents died in a plane crash, but I still can't tell anyone they were government agents. Wish I knew more about them. I wish anyone did. Aunt May's recipe for wheat cakes. I could never make it work on my own. ESU ID badge from my semester as a teaching assistant. Didn't have time to stick with it, but I could definitely see teaching again someday. Used these electrician's gloves in my first fight with Electro. Gave me the idea to add insulation to my costume, which saved my bacon more than once. Wilson Fisk Science Prize trophy. And check. I couldn't turn it down without arousing suspicion, but no way was I going to take his money, even though we could have used it. I did accept the lifetime supply of backpacks, though. Maybe this'll help me balance work and a personal life, if I ever find time to read it.
Attention units. Robbery reported. Suspects are armed. Officers needed in Upper Chinatown.
Crime would decline post-Fisk. Might have been too optimistic. A text to Yuri, and the cops are on their way.
Hey, Spider-Man!
Spider plushie! Oh, a toy designer made this prototype to get me to license my likeness. Too bad there's no way to get paid without revealing my identity. Who wants a picture? Never seen Spider-Man up close like this. Get him, Spidey! So easy on Spidey! Always nice to stop a mugging. Gotta stay strong in the fundamentals. Harry's VIP card for the nightclub. Harry always tried to include me.
reports of a narcotic sale in progress. Reports are coming from the Lower East Side. Over.
How was that? Oh, sorry. Come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
Get over here!
I'm losing him. Gotta catch up. Just drop me off at the jail. No reason.
So cold! Only way we lose them is if you
Good crowd service. Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal. Suit's seen better days. I think I can repair it at the lab. My injured shoulder eventually healed. The bill took a lot. My injured shoulder eventually healed. The bill took a lot longer to pay.
Yeah, so the suit he's talking about is this one. So that's the one at the start of the game, and then after the fight with Kingpin, it got ripped. So currently it looks like this right now. And then then in the lab, once he goes back to the lab to repair it, he ends up with this one. Phew. Hate those ones where they all run off in different directions, because those ones can fail.
Floating away, and he made me this. It's the little things that make it all worth it.
All units, report of chase in progress. Location is north end of Chinatown.
Pull your vehicle over, now! You got a gun? Take him out! Young man, I will pull my car over right now! You're not gonna send us backup? Hey, when I call shotgun, that is not what I meant! Carjacker delivery! Worst driver's ed class ever!
Yeah, so the harder the difficulty, the harder those little mini game things are as well.
Sorry! Oscorp visitor badge from when I interviewed there. Would have paid well, but Dr. Octavius offered the chance to really make a difference.
I got a business.
Funny, my fear of heights didn't go away when I got my powers. Had to climb to the top of the Empire State to get over that. Underarm webs. Thought they might help me glide short distances, but they never really worked. Looked cool, though. Excuse me. I thought web swinging would let me get pizzas delivered fast. And it did. Fast and smashed. Hey, my Mark I web shooters. Managed to improve the storage capacity a lot since then, but the basic design's still the same.
All units, witness reported an active narcotics sale. Need immediate response to Chelsea, over.
Oh no! This makes the papers! Fiscal, kill us! Get the spider!
Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training.
So cute! I can't believe what I'm seeing! Light him up! Why are you doing that to me? I dare you! Get over here! Hey, get back down here! Not how we planned! I'm not gonna go out like that! You'll regret this!
Huh. Fisk did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Wait, what's that feeling? Do I miss him? No.
Yeah, so even when you knock bad guys off the building, can't have Spider-Man kill anybody now. So that's why they have the webs just randomly appear for them to be stuck to the wall instead of die. Because superheroes don't kill.
Crushed when I had to fight Fisk. Kind of symbolizes my luck with relationships.
Looks familiar. So I'm not sure about Taskmaster. Taskmaster will be really difficult on the hardest setting, so for those may have to. I just have to get at least bronze in each of the Taskmaster stuff, but it'll be harder on the hardest difficulty. So for those ones are really tricky. Some of them are. So for those ones, maybe I'll set it down to the easiest setting for those. Just because yeah, some of those are like frustrating, even on the easiest setting. But yeah, everything else I'll do in the hardest setting. And then for for the DLC, I'll do that in normal. But yeah, all of the challenges. All of the challenges I'll do in easy, and then so that I don't waste too much time on them. There I was thinking of just ignoring all the side stuff, but I was just focusing on the side missions and the main missions, but here we are, doing everything. Ah well. Yeah, to stop Taskmaster and Screwball, you just have to get at least bronze in each of their challenges, so you don't have to get gold in everything. Getting everything is more you. Yep. Right, where is this thing?
Tried mixing up a prototype web fluid at Oscorp while Harry had his internship there. Didn't work. That place has always been bad luck for me.
Well, at first I wasn't going to do everything because I thought, I should just do the main stuff, focus on the main stuff and move on to the next game. But then I thought, there's there's some extra commentary and stuff for getting each of these like wee side stuff, so the collectibles and whatever, so might as well. That'll also mean trying to do the pigeons again. Oh no. Oh well. I think maybe a good idea to have like a Punisher game. That would be cool. But then I suppose a Punisher game would kind of be similar to Grand Theft Auto or Mafia or something. United Nations. So let's see here. We got Aaron Gabra for Ireland. We got Italy, USA, Australia, Austria, Brazil, I think that's Chile, Egypt, Finland, France, Japan, Netherlands, Norway, South Korea or Korea Republic, USA again, Thailand, Wakanda, Wakanda forever. Of course not. I'm not from Wakanda. That is a made up country. I am from Zamunda. You know, coming to America too. Eddie Murphy. He's like, I'm not the king of. Of course, I'm not the king of Wakanda. I am. Wakanda is a made up country. I am from Zamunda. And then Italy again, and then Ireland again. So we got USA, Italy, and Ireland in it twice. Well, that's nice. Oh dear. Whenever I'm doing the photographs, I'll have to look up the location for the secret photos. I think there's only 6 of them. But I could be wrong. Oh wait, no, there's not 6 of them, there's a lot of them, I think. So one of the secret photos is of his Uncle Ben's grave. Oh, whoops, where am I going? Black Cat. I think her name is Felicity Hardy. AKA Black Cat, but she's not the original one. I think her father was the original Black Cat. She's one of Spider-Man's love interests. Yeah, she's more of Spider-Man's love interest than she is of Peter's. Yeah, I think Spider-Man he's like got 3. There's Mary Jane, who's the main one, and then there's what do you call her? Gwen Stacy, and then there's Black Cat. Well, it's kind of like she's like, you know, Spider-Man's version of Catwoman, you know. And she's not, she's one of those villains that aren't, you know, entirely evil. Sometimes if Spider-Man's in trouble, then she'll like show up to help him, but then usually she'll like use him. Actually, most of the time she just uses him. And he falls for it every time. There we go. Any more? Usually there's more. Is the volume okay? Yours is good. Okay. So, what about the game? Is it fine? Is there any issues with the, the music or sound effects being louder than my voice or anything?
Possible drug deal in progress. Nearest unit approach with caution. Officers, please converge on Longacre.
A little quiet with the dialogue, but not horrible. Okay. See, with the volume, everything was 10.
Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug.
There, it's all back to normal. Is it still okay like this, or what? Okay, good. So normally, not normally the game drowns out my voice, so that's why I reduced the master volume to half, because usually that's where it works. But thank you.
This article blaming Spider-Man for electro-killing cops was the last straw. I had to quit taking pictures of James and Liza.
Well, if newspapers print lies about you, there's nothing you can do about it. Well, you could just say the newspaper is lying, but that's it. It's not a good idea to sue them for it, because I think how it works for them is that they're allowed to say whatever they want, because it's freedom of the press, so if say a newspaper accuses you of doing something that you didn't do, if you were to sue them, then it's not up to the newspaper to prove that it's not up to the newspaper to prove that what they're saying are lies. It's up to you to prove that what they're saying is lies. So, but in the end, it's always the newspapers that win in those things. That's what happened with Johnny Depp, I think. He tried to sue The Sun, a tabloid, a notorious tabloid that tells lies all the time, and then it backfired for him because, see, The Sun, they would always call him like a wife beater, and then he sued them, but it backfired because it wasn't up to the tabloid to prove that what they are saying is lies. It's up to Johnny Depp to prove that what they're saying is lies. So you can't prove if you have no proof to show that. Yeah, it is ridiculous. So it's just a system in place to which means that the tabloids can say absolutely anything they want and get away with it. So and if you try to sue them for it, then they'll always win, even if they're like a mountain of lies, because they're what they hide behind is freedom of the press. So that's why it's never a good idea to believe anything from the media, because I think it's was it Oliver? What's his name again? Damn it, I should know this because he's like Irish. Oliver. I forget his name, but anyway, he said. So his quote is, "If you pay attention to the newspapers, if you don't pay attention to the newspapers, you're uninformed, and if you do, you're misinformed." And in the modern age, you just replace the word newspaper with media. So if you don't pay attention to the media, you're uninformed, and if you do, you're misinformed. Well, which is pretty good. I like that one. But I think it's always good to question everything. It's wise to question absolutely everything. Especially governments. Especially governments and the media, because all governments lie. Every single one of them. It's always good to question everything. So that's why Batman doesn't trust anybody. Although he may be taking it a bit too far with the trust issues, but yeah, he's got Batman is never wrong. Well, sometimes he is. Actually, if Batman is wrong, then he's not actually. Then that's not actually Batman, is it? Because he doesn't make mistakes. He's prepared for everything.
After I got my powers, I didn't need my glasses. Even when I got laser eye surgery, taking a physics science prize.
And then, yeah, if Spider-Man was like Batman, then he would have more than just one suit. Mostly he'd have a black suit because he'd be, at night time mostly, but then he'd have like different suits depending on what villains. So he'd have like, I suppose if he's fighting Electro, he'd be using, using that. Yes, I think that's probably what I should do. I should equip this suit, electrically insulated suit. So you should equip that one when fighting Electro. Or, Shocker, but also Electro. And this is the one that has the the stealth suit, but really it just makes him go invisible. But he doesn't really need. You don't really need to go invisible, as long as you're like, if you're like careful enough, and then you don't actually need to physically go invisible to be invisible. You just hide in the shadows, and same thing. Although what Miles Morales can do is pretty cool. Great. Controller's battery's gone though. Yes, and even if you can go invisible, that doesn't mean you're not unnoticed. If you're still like moving around a lot, then even if you're invisible, it'd still be spotted because you know people could still see the distortions, which is what give the predator away. Okay, so I think I'll just change the controller, turn off controller, and I think I'll get the switch from the black one to the purple for Twitch. Okay, ears back in.
Thank you. Not again. There they are!
Yeah, there's no way it would be that simple.
Heard him talking about ransom. You saved my life, Spider-Man.
Thanks, big guy. You're okay in my book.
All done. Kind of weird anyone still kidnapped in the digital era. Seems like there'd be cybernapping or something.
Hey. I thought I might get robbed someday, but we never did.
Jameson as well.
Officers, be advised. A mugging was just reported. Via.
Aw, the good luck card for when I left the Daily Bugle to go into research. Some really great people there. And Jameson.
Okay, hold on, be right back. There's here beeping in the kitchen. Thank you. Yeah, the big one was just the dishwasher was finished. And I thought I'd go to the loo while I was there and get changed for bed.
Every stupid mugger thinks he's the next Wilson Fisk. Well, they are going to jail, so...
The loo is in the dishwasher? No, of course not.
Sweet. You say hi to me.
Every day, in every way, I'm getting better and better. Why doesn't it ever feel like it? These days I'll work out a fabric that warps sound in light waves. A stealth suit would really come in handy. Supposedly, Fisk made his fortune selling these spices. I mean, they're good, but not that good.
Oh yeah, that's right. In between main missions, you're supposed to like get the newspapers. There's one. Kingpin knocked down. Fist arrested for racketeering. One of 53? There's no achievement for getting all of the newspapers, thankfully. I never could get all of them. I think you're actually supposed to like get them like in between every single main mission. Or maybe after, maybe it also includes after you complete each side thing as well. I'm not entirely sure how it works. I said 53, so I got 1 out of 53 there.
do on stakeouts. Drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 5. Or bottom 5. However. The police will take it from here. What's up? Suit's seen better days. I think I can repair it at the lab. I beat this wrestler right after getting my powers. Never had that much money before in my life. Or since, come to think of it.
Officers, be advised. A mugging was just reported. Incident was reported in Central Park.
This didn't like street. Oh, it is on. Today just got more interesting. Open fire!
Every two-bit mugger thinks he's the next Wilson Fisk. Well, they are going to jail, so...
Get airborne!
These guys are like cockroaches. You can't get rid of them. Hey, my first camera. I got this at a yard sale. Still use this film.
units. Officers needed to assist civilians trapped in their vehicles. Report came in from Lenox Hill.
There's someone inside that car. They're pinned by debris. I've got you. Stay calm. Just a little more. Hey, Spider-Man! There's a bunch of guys trying to rob a store. The driver must have been hopped up. Caused a full wreck. Whoever caused this wreck is nearby. Need to find and stop them. I'm losing them! Gotta catch up. I hate to tell you this, guys, but I see a lot of drivers heading in your future.
Hold steady!
Gotta shut them.
Jameson was wrong.
That was incredible. Thank you so much.
You rock.
I don't like violence, but...
Still not sure if opening this would set the Sandman free, but I'm in no hurry to find out. We reserve the right to refuse service and knock out any criminals. Says so right on the sign. Hope crime would decline post Fisk. Might have been too optimistic.
Hey, Spider-Man! I just want to act as a PS5.
Jameson gave me this at his Bugle retirement party. I thought nobody would listen to his talk show. Shows how much I know. Sorry, spider emergency.
Squad cars are in pursuit of a vehicle refusing to pull over. Officers needed in East Harlem.
A spider signal. Cool idea, but any light source that made it bright enough was also way too hot. Someday, though. I better stop them before they end up in driver's ed videos.
Pull over immediately. Stolen? This car belongs to my sister. And she wants it back because you stole it. He's on the run.
Young man, I will pull this car over right now.
Go Spider-Man. Every street that's gonna leave a mark. Shoot him.
This is where you get off.
Legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
What are we supposed to do against that?
That's it, huh? That's Edward's commutes. Guy gave me his card in case Spider-Man ever needs a lawyer. Wait, hold on. If he's blind, how did he know I was Spider-Man?
Yep, Daredevil.
Drug deals and criminals go together like crazy. Come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this. Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal. Sit tight, guy.
Kidnapping reported. Nearest unit, please respond. Nearest officer, proceed to Robinson.
Sweet spot. My one and only fan club. When Jameson's going off on me, it helps to remember they're out there. Helmet gave me ideas for my eye lenses. Go ahead, sue me, fishbowl head. Out of the woodwork. Suit's seen better days. I think I can repair it at the lab. Wish I knew who made this comic about me. It's got a future.
Report of a break-in. Unknown if suspects are armed. Nearest officer, please proceed to Manhattanville.
Costume designs. Not bad, but I think the White Spider was definitely the way to go.
Show us your face, face already, you friggin' vigilante! No way you're really Spider-Man, right?
Hey, Uncle Ben. Miss you. Doing my best to make you proud.
Attention units. Just got word of an assault in progress. Nearest officer, please proceed to Manhattanville.
Oh, nice dinner. Oh, Spider-Man.
Try and guess how I feel about bullets. I realize the irony in me saying this. I hope you've learned not to hit people.
You were just in time. They were like animals.
Wouldn't be New York without a seedy drug deal.
I wasn't gonna find nothing.
Gotta be honest, not a fan of Big Pharma. Especially back alley Big Pharma.
Take this! This is not how we planned it!
did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Wait a minute, what's that feeling? Do I... Miss him? No.
Attention unit. Kidnapping reported. Please converge on Tenderloin. Over.
New York's noisy, but my mask has got an algorithm in the suit that can extrapolate where the kidnappers might have gone. You're safe now.
They thought I knew where Fisk hid his money, but I'm just a bank teller.
Not again. There they are!
Screwing up my meal ticket, Spider-Man!
Take that! We gotta keep them on the ground or we're done! Leave us alone! I will crush your bloody small! I can't recharge you! No, it's not okay! Don't make me hurt you! I'm not gonna go out like that! Came to the wrong house.
Nearly wound up on the back of the milk cart. Thanks, Spidey.
That was sweet. They deserved it.
All done.
Thank you.
Kind of weird anyone's still kidnapped in the digital era. Seems like there'd be... like Doc's going. Time to see Shaky Spider-Man. What was Doc working on with this? Great conductivity. Not sure about long-term wear and tear, though. Might delaminate easily. Doc was testing the biocompatibility of graphene. Great. Pretty high cytotoxicity. Not sure I'd use this as tissue interface. Interesting. Doc's hardwiring in a basic spatial mapping system. Very cool. Arms will have a sense of their surroundings now. Should help with body awareness. Need to tune the arm's gyro to auto-orient. This will really help users maintain their equilibrium while Doc's trying to lower the overall power consumption of the prosthetic. Way more efficient. And probably safer, too. Lots of late nights in this lab. Glad Doc keeps the snacks stocked up. We should get more of those little cheese squares, though. It's amazing how quickly the prosthesis has evolved. I remember when our prototype used parts I ripped out of an old microwave. We really need to get better about organizing our workspace.
The grant review was a debacle, yes, but it may also prove to be the inspiration I need. We can no longer simply meet the committee's expectations. We must exceed them.
Vision statement. Octavius Industries, better technology for a better world, creating the world you want. Octavius Industries, groundbreaking technology, creating the world you deserve. Groundbreaking technology for you.
Parker! Dr. Octavius, what you got there?
Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have... What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Of course. It's you.
I don't know what you're...
come on, Parker, it's obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you'd told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Huh. Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
That should do it.
Excuse me, late for work! Coming through!
Looking good, Spidey!
Hello, New York! Ha-ha! New suit, same old me.
Whoops! Should have switched while I was in the lab before that cutscene. Yeah, that's the new suit. So I've got about 50 minutes left.
Spider-Man, I think I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the...
Awesome. Doc could be proud.
Form 10 finishers. Web. 5 enemies to walls.
You guys are new here, so let me give you rule number 1.
Okay, 3 more. Oh, nice. Okay, 2 more. One. There we go. Right. Finishers.
Feet are killing me.
Yo, what up?
Show me what you got. Can't hit him in the air. We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. Kick his ass.
That's 1. And 2.
Boss wants Spider-Man. Boss says hi. I can't punch him if he's in the air. Smoke him. Cut out. He's gonna throw it. We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. Gonna teach you respect. I'll get him for you. You, I run. More of enough.
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun runner. Let's see what I can do to cut down this supply.
I got something for you. Eat that! Bring a ballerina! Get down here!
Your new suit comes with a suit power. Suit powers give you special abilities. Your current suit power continuously builds focus. Once used, your suit power will regenerate over time.
Dang, looks like they called their buddies. Oh, hey, four guys. Welcome to the party. How's it going? You missing out where you stop. It's dark already.
I'll keep you some respect. Keep that board! Listen, shut your mouth! Already? I'll shut your mouth permanent! Get down here, Spider-Man! Hey. Boss wants your hat.
Anyone want to surrender? No?
I can't talk him if he's in the air! Knock him out! Get gone now! No! Get ready to
Wow. Some combo. What? I got 83 there. So I hit the enemies 83 times in a row before getting hit. That's pretty good.
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work.
Yeah.
Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city, vetting their fronts too. Keep an eye out, and report in if you see anything suspicious.
But wait, there's more.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth map post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
Empire State.
old Empire State. Man, I love this town. Time to grab a snapshot. That'll do it. Map should be recalibrated now. Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot.
So, photography and bases.
It's Mr. Lee.
Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill. Let's see what's happening out in the city.
Not a chance in hell, buddy. Where are you when you come down?
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
Hey!
You're a man, Spider-Man.
Hi, Mr. Muggins. This is about the rent.
Mr. Parker, it's call served. It's your third and final warning. Eviction proceedings.
Wait, I get paid at the end of the week. I get...
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
Good day.
Hi, Mr. Lee.
Hey, Peter. We're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
Cool, I'm on my way. Empire State University, the old alma mater. And holder of my student loans. Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
Sanctum Sanctorum.
Cool window, but I always get the feeling something strange is going on in that place.
Nice. Nicely done. Damage control. So that was the in the MCU. That's the organization created by Tony Stark to clean up help clean up the damage wherever the Avengers fight, or wherever superheroes fight. So they are in Spider-Man Homecoming. So in Spider-Man Homecoming, they're sent in after the first Avengers movie to clean up, and basically they're taking all of the alien artifacts and stuff from the Battle of New York, and basically when they show up, they put Michael Keaton and his crew out of business. They're like, no, you can all go home now. We're taking over. Michael Keaton, his character, the Vulture, he is a bit salty with Tony Stark and his people like showing up and taking their jobs. So he decides to steal some of the alien artifacts, and they start working on that and using that to create basically they tinker with it and end up creating like weapons and stuff like out of the alien technology, and they start selling it underground. But then eventually Spider-Man ends up becoming aware of their trade and their business, and then that's Spider-Man Homecoming, pretty much.
If Lance Corporal Textor's fitting tomorrow goes well, we should be. Okay.
That's fantastic, Doc. We're back on track.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. We're gonna change the world, Doc.
I'll settle for not starting any more fires. See you tomorrow, Peter. Here's to a successful day.
So I'm just gonna ignore all the secret photos until afterwards, until I've got all the normal pictures done. So the secret photos are these are all the landmark photographs, but there's some of them that aren't. There's some landmarks that aren't included, like the Statue of Liberty. So that's one of the. So all the other like landmarks and stuff, they're the secret photos pretty much.
coming through.
New profile pic.
Say bye to me, not over here.
Trying to find more of those red things. The newspaper things. Off the streets, into homes. 253. Yeah, so I think you're supposed to interact with those after each main mission is finished. Yeah. I am getting sleepy.
And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks.
Trinity Church.
Keep fighting the good fight.
10 perfect dodges and 3 snipers. So I'll have to go out after the 3 snipers first and then do 10 perfect dodges. Should be easy, that one. But then some of the others have like things like the combos. So that one, perform 3 stealth takedowns. Easy, do that first, and then throw 10 objects. Easy enough. And then that one, 3 perch takedowns. So do that stealthily, and knock or throw 5 enemies off the building. So I think I have to do that. I think I web them up and then I hold triangle and swing them around and throw them off the building that way. So, and then I only have to do that like 5 times. And then perform a 20 hit combo. It's not too bad. Hit 3 enemies with scaffolding. Okay. And then that one, disarm 5 enemies, perform 10 air launch attacks. Easy enough. Like a hammer throw. Well, so to throw them off the building, I'll have to like hit them, but then make sure the last hit knocks them off the building. But the easiest way to do it is to web them up by tapping R1 till they're covered in webs, and then hold triangle to swing them around. So once they're webbed up, I can like swing them around. So I'll hold triangle to swing them around in a circle, and then once I release triangle, measure. I need to try and make sure it's.
Yuri, this construction site's about as legit as the watches they sell in Times Square.
I don't have evidence for a warrant. You go in, you're You're on your own.
What else is new?
So 3 snipers, one there, one there, one over there. So go after the one at the top. That's one. That's 2. That's 3. I don't think Andre will be going for dinner.
Gone. Gotta be Spider-Man. Go alert.
Could have been nap time. I know I'm...
Well, it was only a matter of time, I suppose. I said, the radio there to ask Andre if he was up for a meal or something, and I was like, nope, Andre's a bit tied up at the moment. He won't be going for that meal. Okay, 5 perfect dodges. 4, 3.
We can't let him win! Rush him!
2.
Flank him!
Oh wait, that's it. Right.
Shoot that board!
And that's the end of that.
Yuri, I got a bunch of incapacitated criminals and designer narcotics all wrapped up and waiting for you.
Great. I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
Don't ask me to start the day without a fresh coffee.
My loyal listeners, brushheads they call themselves, though never quite understood why, will remember my warnings about the downright Orwellian crime monitoring system the city was installing. It's not operating. Why? Because someone came to their senses and realized they'd be violating civil liberties? Wrong! Because those incompetent bureaucrats built a network that crashes more often than a wino driving a bumper car. So your tax dollars got wasted, and there's nothing to show for it. It's about as close as you get to a happy ending in the real world, kids.
Check it out.
Your tax dollars not at work. Disorganized crime.
Poetry workshop next Wednesday. Move it, Spider Jerk.
Just look natural.
9/11 and all transit. The city's field force.
Use this plaza. Could use some of his wisdom right about now. The Williamsburg Bridge. Convenient. Route to someplace else I can't afford to live. Love that shot.
Simcaria. Chrysler Building. Simcaria. Another fictional country. Simcaria is the country that Silver Sable is from. She's in this game. Silver Sable is a mercenary. She's normally a good guy, but you know, because she's a mercenary, it means you know, she's available for hire. So some characters are like, you know, they're given, you know, job titles like mercenary, because it kind of makes them. So you've got like different types of mercenaries. You know, you've got the ones that will do, will kill anybody for anything as long as they're getting paid for it. So that's, you know, where Deadshot is more. He's like in the DC universe. He's more of a villain because he'll kill anybody for money. And then you've got the more good mercenaries that will, you know, there's a line that they don't cross, you know. But still, you know, if they're killing people for money, then you know, they're not all that good. But still, that's where the anti-hero type status comes in.
May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger, and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible for your health."
It's to kind of help, you know, blur the lines in a way between, you know, good and evil, and then the characters that are kind of in between.
And crimes against humanity because I adore this city, and I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice is nothing but love.
Like doing something bad for a good reason. Yeah, exactly. Venom is a character that was, you know, originally was a villain, but then changed to be an anti-hero. So, you know, he's when you first see Venom, he's more of a villain, but then there's times where he teams up with Spider-Man to fight enemies that are worse, and so in those instances, that's when he's more of an anti-hero. So like so Venom, he doesn't really like Spider-Man, so anytime he encounters Spider-Man, he's like fighting him most of the time. But then there's enemies that Venom has that he hates more than Spider-Man, so like Carnage for example, he is willing to, you know, team up with Spider-Man to defeat Carnage in those instances.
hours from being bitten by a radioactive panther. Dude's tough, but that'd still probably hurt. Magnifique. This party is gonna start soon.
Oh, we have one of those. That looks exactly the same.
And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks. Ooh, love that shot.
Danny Rand.
God, how much I love photography.
Iron Fist. Yeah, so that's the thing, you know,
As I warned,
yeah, because a lot of the superheroes are in a lot of the Marvel superheroes are in the same city. It wouldn't be very difficult for Insomniac to have more superhero games like this, where he plays different characters.
Appalling. When a businessman is afraid to make
But I suppose it's probably better if they don't make too much too quickly. Because if they do too much at once, it could be bad if they're not, you know, not as focused. Right.
Daily Bugle. Oh, it's a great paper. Even more now that Jameson's retired. Sorry, spider emergency. Magnifique. And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks.
Alias Investigations. That's the office of Jessica Jones. She was Jessica Jones. She was a failed superhero. She had superpowers. She tried to be a superhero, but it didn't work out well. So she quit being a superhero and decided to become a private investigator. And I think she was like one of those characters that was created to try and bend the rules without breaking them. So ages ago, comic book companies would like create like stories and characters and stuff, and eventually, there were somebody came along and it was like, and they're like judging like all the comic stuff as like things for kids, but not all the stories were, meant for kids, and so they would, and companies that don't like being told, what they can or can't do. So there were characters created for the purpose of like trying to bend the rules without breaking them. So like Power Girl, for example, and DC was created to try and like comic book companies were told like they're not allowed to have female characters that have too much like that are too sexy or have too much cleavage or whatever. So Power Girl was created just for that that reason, just to try and bend the rules without breaking them, and that's why her chest started off like small and then got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger over time, and that's like what that character is famous for. But then Jessica Jones is like very dark, so she was a character that was created to try and cover the dark stories that a lot of people, that I'm not sure if it would be a lot of people or some people, but yeah, some people would find those kind of stories uncomfortable because they are, topics that not sure if I should say the words. I shouldn't. But there's a TV show on Netflix called Jessica Jones, and I'm sure if you even look up the character, there's probably like history behind it, and it'll probably describe the character better than I can. But yeah, she was one of several characters that was created for the purpose of, you know, dipping the toes in the water without and trying to test the limits of, you know, what they can do with stories and comics. The show sounds familiar, but never seen it. Yeah, it's pretty good. The Netflix Marvel shows were really good until Disney decided to pull the plug because of their new streaming service coming out. They have actually brought back some of the characters, but they're not the same because the Netflix Marvel shows were like quite violent.
So he could save your husband and grab all the glory?
That seems like a lot of trouble to go to when he could just stop actual crime.
It's clear we are at an impasse. My best to you and your husband, madam. Jared, go to commercial, then fire yourself. Then rehire yourself before the commercial ends. But no, your job hangs by a thread. If I paid you, I'd cut your salary in half.
Yeah. So, the Netflix Marvel shows are pretty good. They're not meant for kids. They're more for, adults. And so there's Daredevil, The Punisher, Jessica Jones, and Iron Fist. And then there's one. And then there's Luke Cage. I love that one. That was pretty good. Second season wasn't as good as the first one. The first season I absolutely loved it, and the villain in that one is called Cottonmouth. It's really good. They had like a crossover one as well called Defenders, I think it was called. In Jessica Jones, a lot of Doctor Who fans would watch it because David Tennant was in it, but he was playing a villain, and the villain, he's like Jessica Jones's main villain, or one of her main villains, and he's like an evil version of Charles Xavier, so he can read people's minds and control them, but he does it in an evil way, and he's kind of like, he stalks Jessica, and he's like really, really creepy. And he uses powers to manipulate her, so he's like the ultimate stalker creeper dude. Imagine a dangerous guy who's like super creepy and super stalker, and he has superpowers. Yeah. A guy like that, there's only one way you can stop some. If there was an evil Charles Xavier, there's only one way to stop someone like that, because you're never gonna be able to lock someone up like that. Because since he can control people's minds, then it makes him extremely dangerous as a villain. Those shows are pretty good, and what I like about those shows is they kind of so good stories make you question the characters. So there's parts in good stories. Those stories kind of make you question the good guys, but also question the bad guys. So there'll be parts in good stories where, you know, you'll actually question, you know, is the good guy actually making a difference by, you know, if he's like catching the bad guys and then locking them up and sending them to the police, and then the bad guys get out again, is he really making you know, an impact if, you know, he's keep doing the same cycle over and over and over again, and it's not really you know, is he really making a difference at all? And then some the B parts in the story where, you know, it'll show more about, you know, from the villain's perspective, and make you feel like, you know, is maybe there's a maybe what the villain is doing is something that is necessary, and that kind of, you know, place where, you know, like the Kingpin, for example, Daredevil kind of makes a good point where, you know, with New York having like so much crime and gangs and stuff, is it really good to have someone worse that is in charge of all that and kind of brings order to everything? And that's where, you know, this game kind of had that kind of question at the start with the Kingpin, where Kingpin's like, you know, 1 month and you wish you had me back, kind of thing. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I like stories like that. That's where Netflix shows kind of, you know, ask those questions. And then they threw in the Punisher, and the Punisher was pretty good because Daredevil and Punisher, they kind of they were fighting each other because of their beliefs and the bad guy. So the Punisher, he wants to kill all the bad guys, all the villains, but Daredevil doesn't want to do that. He wants to beat them up and leave them for the police. But then, you know, Punisher kind of makes there was like 1 or 2 episodes where Daredevil and Punisher are like talking about this topic, and yeah, I like that. It's pretty cool.
That's a keeper.
Yeah, so the best stories make you question the characters. Gives them more depth as a character, yep. And also helps make, you know, make that world less, you know, black and white, and make it, you know, add some like but it basically helps give a different perspective to those to that kind of world. So yeah, Kingpin in the Netflix shows was pretty good. He's played by That I know his name, but forgot it now. So he's played by the actor who played Sergeant Piles in Full Metal Jacket. Vincent D'Onofrio, yeah. So he played the Kingpin in the Netflix shows, and he was really good and very brutal as well. So his character in that was really smart too. And then after Disney pulled the plug, they eventually brought him back in the Hawkeye TV show, but they kind of dumbed his character down, and which I suppose they had to because it's Disney. So basically, his character was like really dumbed down. He's like he's not as violent or brutal as before, which kind of sucked.
Captain, I've got eyes on a Fisk construction site. The equipment's covered in dust.
Just there for show?
That's my bet. Want to take a closer look.
Okay, 3 stealth takedowns and throw 10 objects. So we need to do the stealth takedowns first.
What I hear is true. Pretty soon Osborn's gonna wish he remembered his friends.
That's one. That's 2. One more. And 3. So now I need to get down there and then hold L1 and R1 to throw stuff at people. That's 1. Two. More, and then we can get stuck in. Whoa, whoa.
Spider-Man, that site's taking delivery of enough concrete to build 2 skyscrapers.
Wait, don't tell me. They're hiding drugs in the concrete.
That's my theory. We'll need probable cause to get on site to confirm it.
You'll have it.
What are we supposed to do against that? Stop this guy!
Handball! No showing! I'll give you all personal attention!
Again! You gotta stop it! Can't let him beat us! We got Davey! Have some of this! Hang tough! We got this!
Okay, I came here to whip bad guys and quit, and I'm all out of quit.
That's just wrong! Just stop this guy! Knock him down! Can't hit him in the air! Throw your brains out! I'll shut your mouth permanently! That's not fair! Rush him! Hey, I'll get it for you! Just stop this! You're gonna have a bad day!
Job done.
Captain, I've got Fisk's guys and all the probable cause you need, webbed up and waiting.
Good job. Fisk thinks he can run things from inside, but he's gonna find out why long-distance relationships don't work out.
I guess it depends. So that one, 20 hit combo, 3 enemies with scaffolding. So scaffolding first.
place is full of fist guys with suspicious bulges. Guns. I'm talking about guns, obviously.
I can't order a raid over bulges.
Just a hunch, but there might be a public disturbance pretty soon.
Yep. Guns, of course.
Out of shape? Yeah, a lot. Most of them. How do you get so powerful? You train with the sumo in Japan. It's all about mass and strength.
Hit 3 enemies with scaffolding.
Stuff the boss does. You didn't just train with the sumo. But asking too many questions ain't good for you. Jail, manager, boss, still remain.
Okay, got 2.
What's the matter? Afraid of a little gun?
Okay, move closer to the scaffolding, please. Yep, there we go. Now for the 20 hit combo. Yo, what up? Whoa, whoa.
You're gonna have a bad day. Shot.
More guys? Okay, form an orderly line. Promise I'll arrest everyone.
So am I. We can't let him beat us.
Got a present for you!
It's sad that when I see a mob rushing toward me, I assume they want to kill me. They always do.
Dig in! Gotta stop it!
Spider-Man, every worker assigned to that site reported winning big in Atlantic City recently.
Quick and dirty way to launder money. Could be where Fisk keeps his cash these days.
We shut it down, we'll really put the squeeze on it. I'm working on a warrant.
Way ahead. Reinforcements! Great! Get testing with these other guys!
This is gonna hurt!
Gonna teach you respect.
Heads up! He's airborne! I'm in an ass-kicking mood!
So last time I got 112. Hit 112 enemies in a row. without getting hit.
Find someone who cares about you like Willie's guys care about getting kicked in the face, and you'll be golden!
Yeah, I think there's some of the objectives there where you have to like, I think it's later in the game, where it's like you have to try and get a combo of like 300 or something. So like hit the enemies 300 times in a row without getting hit. So that'll be tricky. Especially when the enemies are harder and have jetpacks and whatever.
Won't have any problems here now.
And Wilson Fisk's problems just keep adding up. Nice going.
I love photography.
Fucking superhero bozos blocking sidewalks.
This tower is so cool. They're never around to use it. I think they're probably somewhere on the west coast right now. Probably surfing or something. Construction site. Lots of busy worker bees up to no good.
Try to make some noise. If someone calls in a disturbance, I can send cars.
Noisy? I can do noisy.
Okay, 3 perch takedowns and knock 5 enemies off the building. So perch first. That's one. That's 2. And that's 3. Hello.
Who's there? Hey, there he is! Bring him down already! I'll be beating him! Got it!
Last one.
I can't punch him if he's in the air! Back him down!
Well, I could do that.
Heads up! He's airborne! Knock him
2.
out! Don't even think about doing that now! Kick and move! Get him! The boss wants Spider-Man's head! Heads up! I can't punch him if he's in the air!
This one more. One more.
For a guy in jail, his men are awfully loyal. Hey, new arrival! Did I mention this is a red party? Chip in! No, for real, I need red money!
Spider-Man, I just checked. There's been a rash of counterfeit bills in that neighborhood.
Counterfeit? That's a dying art. I'll do my part to make it extinct. Bad haircuts, excessive cologne. Yep, what's this goons?
Start now! Keep him on the ground! Stand down! You got this! Sit him down! Shoot him down!
More backup? Guys, Willie said to take the day off. Scout's honor!
Keep him on the ground!
Captain.
Great. That's one more revenue stream Wilson Fisk can't use to pay his lawyers.
When a regular maximum security prison just isn't enough.
So the Raft is a maximum security prison. This that's also in the MCU. It's the maximum security prison that that's during I think it's Captain America Civil War. This where General Ross locks up a lot of the superheroes. General Ross, of course, is the main villain of the Hulk.
Yuri, I'm looking at a Fisk site where there's a lot of people, but not much work getting done.
That you can see. They're keeping it under wraps.
I'll turn over some rock.
Okay, disarm 5 enemies, so pull weapons off of enemies 5 times, and then perform 10 air launch attacks, so just 10 uppercuts. So the guys who have guns, I just hold triangle to pull the weapons out of their hands.
Get down here! How you like that, Spider-Man? Tonight! I'll enjoy this! I'll teach you some respect! Still!
3 times.
Take him down before he knocks us all out. Time to end this. Oh, no. I'm in an ass-kicking mood. Shut your mouth! Friggin' ballerina! Get down here! Eat this! Look out!
Okay, 2 more times. More time. Okay, let's get stuck in.
Keep up, latecomers! That's a lot of tardy slips I'm gonna have to write.
Alive or dead. You don't mess with the kingpin and live.
Get back down here!
I'll shut your mouth permanent. I'm in an ass-kicking mood. Duck!
Back up here! Why don't I have backup? All right, nobody likes me.
Keep it on the drop!
Spider-Man, my sources say they're running exotic weapons out of that location. Explosives, rocket launchers.
This does manage to get stuff you don't see outside the military.
That needs to stay off the streets, by any means necessary.
Reinforcements! You know there's different types of reinforcing. You took this great job alive.
Pull that easy one on your head. He got Navy! I'm in an ass-kicking mood.
What was that? More of them! It's kind of touching how badly you guys want to join your boss in jail.
Get down already!
Phew.
Got Big Willie's guys and his weapons all wrapped up like Christmas morning.
Well, you've got a red suit, so you're close enough to Santa Claus for me. Thanks.
How many more Fisk construction sites are there?
None. He had every one of them working overtime to bring in money.
And now he's gonna have a tough time keeping his operation running. Which is bad for Fisk, good for New York.
yourself.
Willie, funny story. I was just at one of your buildings.
And that's the end of Big Willie.
But there were shenanigans of the criminal variety. TLDR, this construction is closed.
I have other sources of revenue, but you've inconvenienced me, and there will be consequences. My memory's long. My reach is longer.
I should make all the guys who've sworn to kill me fight it out for the privilege. Jonah paid me the big bucks.
Over here.
Yikes. Maybe I'll leave the secret photos to later then. I didn't realize there was as many, but yeah, there's like 11 here, and then yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, it's getting near 4 o'clock anyway, so. Over there will do. There. Right, so save. There we go, so that'll do for now, and I'll continue tomorrow at some point. Alright, so that's me for now. I'm going to stop the stream, but I'll be back on again at some point to continue. Okay, thanks for watching and good night.